Show the show speed. All right. Hey, ayo, 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 ayo. We are here. We are here. Alrighty. The problem from yesterday has been fixed. Like, has been fixed. I bought a new phone. It's an Android. It's a Samsung. It's nice though because at least it works. I think it's pretty good to be honest. I was thinking about why, like, what's the point of buying any expensive phone? Because to be honest, at the end of the day, it's just going to be you and you using it for like basic social media stuff. And if you actually want to get something, you can buy a camera, right? That was my initial thought, but over a like then like after a while, like when I was thinking about it a lot, I realized that eventually people don't care about all that stuff. They just care about one thing, that is like your standard. So I do believe that for my standards at least, I need to get an iPhone. Let me check the stream if it's working or not. I'll check it on my phone. I wanna be a vacuum cleaner, breathe in your dust. I wanna be a football tuner. So you guys cannot hear me speak, or can you? Alright, you guys can hear me speak. Let me post something on X profile. Saksham made an amazing project. I don't even know what this project is all about, but my brother has completed something and I'm proud of him. So, just reposting this over my Twitter. I'll create a post live now. And is there a way I can share this link? If is my phone still on? No, it's not. Live right now. Post. And what will it open? Alright. So I am live over here as well. God damn it. Such a crazy thing. Anyway, so I think most of the things, yeah, I was talking about how phones, it matters because everybody judges you on the basis of the things that you have, and like everyone looks for superficial things. There is no one out there who is actually looking for, oh my god, he's a good person, he's so down to earth. Well, if you want to get up in the world, it's my opinion, nobody has to agree upon it. So if you want to grow above, right, you'll have to have certain things which people respect, which is a sad reality according to me, but it is what it is. Alright, so we'll start the front end. So as we saw yesterday, let me just show you but we were able to build. So uv run pm npm run dev. Alrighty, so please. So if I go to, like, I need to change this, man. I'll just do it right now. Falling back to you. And login should lead to router dot push to /sign up man. What router is will be defined over here. Const router is equals to use router, which should be imported from use navigation, next navigation. And if I'm using any use function, I'll need to put a use client. So this is done. Alright, I'm in my sign up page. To be honest, login. In my sign up page, let's put okay. In the sign up page, let's just put button. It will say if already signed up. If already signed up, go to sign in page. It will be a this will be a sign in. Alright. I'm in my sign in page, so I can sign in because I do have this email and password. Submit. Alright, now we are over here. Network, console, sources. Okay, as you can see, we have been able to do all of these things. This is connect to Google only. This button should be shown only if that when you have no access token in your DB. Obviously I'm not using Prisma, so I don't know about this, but there must be somewhere. But like, this is a connect to Google button. I have already connected to Google, so I have access, like it has access basically. Now if I put a prompt, give me all the mails related to job in last 24 hours. Let's put this, and right now I'm console logging the no need of slug. It is needed but not right now. So data slash messages. Const response, set response, use state, response, set response, data, messages. Alright, maybe this will work or not. Let's see. Then I'll have to get the response and I'll render it underneath div response last name p10 inside another div, which will be max width flex justify syntax max width 4 pixel text white. It's by default white though, but let's see. Can you give me all the emails in last 24 hours? Send. So the suggest agent will work. It will be like, okay, I have the access to your Gemini key, I'm going to start working, brother. And he's working or she's working, whatever. Then the suggest endpoint will send me something and we see if it's rendering or not, but we are gonna wait. Okay, it has succeeded. So this is the options endpoint. This is now this is a response message. Agent started. Alright, so this is nothing. Let's just do this instead and give me the meals in last 24 hours. Send. Till I do this, let me think of the architecture. What do I want to change in this? In agent continue, there is a certain thing that I want to do, which is objects are not valid if you meant to render a collection of children, use an array instead. Yes. Wow. What is getting console locked? Page.tsx 13th line. This is getting null. But like, which page is this? Oh, obviously it will be null because I'm not, like, I don't need params anymore, so silly. Mm, just this part. Hi. Like, I'm spoiled and surprised with my hands between the thighs. No, not my hand. With your hands between the thighs and smile. What is wrong with you? Content messages, which is an array. I have the second one, content, which is again an array, which have type text. Text. Let's see. I don't need to do this, but alright. Respond. Hi. Stop and wait a sec. When you look at me like that, my darling, what did? Respond hi. Where is the response? Finally, it did not break. But let me just console log it, man. I'm going back to 505. If this is 7. Undefined. What if I do this? Is message right? Hi. My prompts are getting smaller and smaller by time. It is messages. Ask me what I'm thinking about. Data dot response. Rather than this, let me just do this. Data dot message. Okay. Hi. I don't know. Alien started, so it is correct. Suggest message is working. Response. Response is a object. So data dot then dot messages. God access it. Messages one. Great. Just stay stuck over here. Content height. This is a content on which I want a text. This is also an array, right? So 0 dot text. Now let's try. I'm going back to 505. If it's a 7-hour flight or 45 minutes drive. Will I get a copyright strike? Because I've already received 2. Alrighty. Now what we need to do? Now let's see one thing. Give me all the emails in last 24 hours. Let's see what it is. But I crumble completely when you cry. It seems like once. Let me just settle for once. Wait. No response, no response, no response. Response got messed up. Let's see why it got messed up. Where will I get extra quota now? Free credits. Gemini. I don't have any free credits right now. Where will I get free credits? Gemini, again I'm searching the same thing. Good route free trial. How do I do it? Using GPT to get credits is not a bad thing. Come on, guys. Tell me how to get these credits. just quickly get some credits. Get started for free. Get started. I think that it just meant this. I must add a card. The government do it and really to be rule or not charge automatically. Free trial won't convert to paid unless you upgrade manually. My goodness. The problem is not this. The problem is that my daily limit has been exceeded, so I can't spend more today. Let me ask someone. Or maybe is there any other way? Any other LLM that provides free credits? Maybe I'll ask someone as well. I can't ask someone because I don't have WhatsApp. Wait, yes, but quite a few do now. The ecosystem overall best retail. This one I think open router multiple fewer. Let's see open router. Explore model. Free. Can't I? Which one is free? Home. You default review your API keys. No chat. New key. Name. Nobelium. Alright, so we're facing the same issue for a while now. I'll wait for a second. My mom gave me some food. Till then, let's just think about how to do it. I'll wait for now and then we can continue. Alright. Legend is here. All right. Mr. Naman Panicker, is there a way to get free API credits? Because I'm stuck on that part. I don't have AI credits anymore. How will I do any work? I need to test my agents. I can use any model. I don't mind. Just tell me a way to get free credits. I'm fine with Gemini, but right now I'm using Open Router because GPT told me that Router gives you free credits. But now I'm thinking that might not be the best way because it's timing out, as you can see over here. Too many requests, provider returned during the task. Why would it return such a thing, man? What is wrong with it? I just typed in hi. Key bhejun. Which key, man? And how did you get that key? Is it like the free Gemini credits worth of $300? That key? I'm eating my food, man. अबे तेरी की तो ठीक है बट तेरी की कौन सी जेमिनाई की ओपन एआई की क्या तूने क्रेडिट्स खरीदे थे तूने क्या करा था की का मेरे की मिली कैसे तेरे को is it like free or something like how did you get the credits send it send it on WhatsApp तेरे पे प्रो है send it on WhatsApp man Send it on WhatsApp. Also, Naman bhai, are you on right now? I'm like, can you hear me right now? Alright, so I'm back. Wait, I'll just close it. Close the media. I'm so naive. Alright, so I'll just paste the new Gemini key which I got. Use my friend's Gemini key. We won't be using open router for now. Main.py, I'll just do this. Okay, you guys cannot see anything on there. So basically I just changed my env and stuff, removed open router for now, and just gonna change this. I'll put it over here as well. Alright, thank you Naman bhai for the rescue. Let's just run it once and verify if it's working or not. So it's not working. No, so the model is going to be Gemini. What was the model he told me about? Let me see in the chat. It was 3.5 flash. So Gemini 3.5 flash. Remove this. God damn it. Model code I had to remove. Remove this. Alright, that should work now. Let's see, clear it out, refresh this, clear this out again, send. It failed. Chat Vertex AI. I mean, when I was using my Gemini, like what was the Gemini key I was using? Wait, get up. See, Saksham so OP that only his GitHub gets opened. No one else's. Like it is by default his GitHub. Nobelium. How will I have? Okay, I will have that. Main.py. The model. Okay, my dad is right. It's going to be loud for a while now. I have to use this. Please work. Send. Broke again. What? Content during task with name and ID. Huh. Did I not send a prompt? Oh, I did not send a prompt. That's why. Hello. Alright. Now it's working. Give me all the. So, whenever you are getting an error like install a certain package, just write this instead Google GenAI colon and then the entire thing. Give me all the names in last 24 hours. Well, I just copy it and I'll refresh it once again. Let's see what happens. I'll just reduce my volume. So, so now you guys can only hear me when I speak a little louder. Give me all the mails in the last 24 hours. I'll just come back in a second, guys. Gotta show Naman Bhai how lovely the entire thing is working. So my parents are talking out loud. So that's why I'm just muting myself and putting this waiting screen. I'm just trying to arrange some free credits. Another G is over here. Brother, I'm just trying to figure out a way to maintain this consistency. Let's go. You can't see anything on my screen because I'm doing something related to credentials and I can't make them live. Ah, Siddharth Bhai, what do you want to see? Siddharth Bhai is gone. He might be, but like anyway. Can you give me the all the names in class before hours? I'll just post this somewhere. Now I asked for credentials again from Saksham Bhai. He came in for the rescue and let's see if it's working or not. I'll just show my screen as soon as I know that okay, this is working. Okay, so I will share my screen. We have a new error which is Gmail API error. I'll show you if it's present. It's not. I removed it, and it's coming from I need to add a refresh logic as well. So like as you guys remember, so as you guys remember, I need to figure out a way to get refresh the tokens because after an hour it won't be valid, and this is what happened. Delete from user, close. What about delete record? Yeah, so I think one thing we need to do is ask the agent to actually respond in a very specific manner, because if this is the response, then it would be a difficulty. Sometimes the answer is over here, sometimes it's over in the next content, sometimes in the next content. So cannot deal with this. I need to ask this to GPT as well. I'll ask it. I'll just come in a bit. To all the people who are watching live stream today, I genuinely give you a salute, because I'm so, like, all the things are happening and I have to move from a place to another place, and that's why I'm not able to consistently stream properly. But insane dedication if anyone is watching, and like I don't know why you are watching, but like thank you. Anyway, uh, made an entry. I'll write down another bug, which is refresh token bug. Access token not getting updated. This is a bug. Now another thing that I need to do. Mm, ask GPT about a specific thing. Why is sometimes the response is in different content, while other times it's in different content? Good question. And if I actually shows why this happens, first response tool call, normal text message, example. User uses give me mails. I need to call Gmail API, model output function call JSON. Tool runs return data. But I don't get the final answer as well, right? If we see this, there is no final answer over here. Alright, so let's see. From your file, function call, name, search, email, arguments. Let's see again, okay. First response, tool call, structured JSON. That's a normal text message. If we see the response again, this is a type text and there will be type AI. Yes, this is type AI. This content is empty. No, this content is type AI. This is the content which I asked, type human. This is what the AI did. And then this is the type text, type tool, type text. But this is also okay. Tool call structure normal text message. Because model is calling a function. Type text model is giving finally human readable. Two faces thinking space. The model deciding don't answer it. And after tool call type text. Cool. Now I'll explain it nicely. And okay, if you want consistency, allow written text. Wrap everything. Uh, Written. Otherwise, parsing becomes messy later. What if? But like I cannot use streaming live effect also, right? What is this method? Does this mean to just give the entire give the entire Python parse this in my Python response for this endpoint? This is what I give right now. This should be here. Extract access agent result dot get content. Alright, so if extract data agent result of get content, if else instance, let's see how it works now. Detected changes in main.py, so my task has been done. You know, sometimes I feel my DAS is like pretty cool. It doesn't give a fuck about anyone. It does not matter. It does not matter. It did not change anything. It didn't change anything. Now I'll test GPT. I'll see if GPT actually understands or not. Yeah. Now the response is in the second content. Is it always going to be the second last content? Is my question. Response. Yes, thought so. This was my thinking as well, because this, like, one thing I noticed that every particular content which was given by AI was the minus one, or like the second last one. If I see it now, I might not even have that much means. Render, please render, man. I don't want. Okay, it did break again. What happened? -1. I did that as well. I thought that will work. Messages is 1. No, 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 no. Messages is -1, man. -1. And then content is 1. I'm sorry. Quick, 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 quick. It did not work. Suggest. Content type text. Content. This is going to be 0. Hi. Please. It's not working again. Content type text. It was 0th. Messages 0, 1. Wait. 0th dot text. Nothing got locked. Undefined reading content. How is this wrong? Yeah, it's going to give me some weird thing, right? It's not going to give me the correct answer. Undefined. Okay. It's mine. Dot. Great. Now I can finally. Can you give me all the mails from last 24 hours? So I might have done one silly thing. For the very first time. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. How will I integrate the second agent in this? I'll have to see. It has to send me the thread ID. Am I going to send the user ID as well? Prompt user ID will be received directly. Thread ID. I have to send the prompt and the thread ID. I have a doubt. Let me ask something. ChatGPT. Plot. My chat is like, is there anyone, whoever is the one person who is viewing this? Can you, can I ask you something? Like, this is going to be related to the code I'm doing. It's not going to be a random ass thing. I'm genuinely asking for a suggestion. Trelium company only. Or I'll have to just do it straight away with Claude only. Tell me something, Claude. Tell me something. To be honest, it should be such that the interface already has emails and out of emails in the FE and out of the user selects emails which he used to use and delete. Will I further perform tasks with? I've been streaming for 1 hour 35 minutes. Less after 2 hours, like after 25 minutes more. Like 25 minutes is my time for not using like AI for specifically for coding as such. Because after that I'll just start doing it, man. I won't, because I have to complete this today. What? No, fetching in the places. Usually one of multiple weather. Crawl into their site and tell me what do you think their UI would look like for this particular task. This is what they are doing. I might need to get into call with someone. So mind me, mind me, mind me to just mute myself for now and like close my video. But I'll just come back in 2 minutes. Yeah, and you don't need to not. guys, you're gonna meet the man, the myth, the legend, Saksham Bhai. He is going to help me out with the structuring of this. Let's see. Aaron beta.
Hello.
Hello, Saksham Bhai.
Yes, sir.
Bhai, I had a question to ask.
Mm-hmm.
मुझे एक बात बता. In this particular thing, right? मेरे को एक चीज़ समझ नहीं आ रही. ये लोग एजेंट बनाते हैं, लाइक देख एक चीज़ देखा, क्योंकि इनके जो एजेंट्स हैं वो प्री बिल्ड है. अब या तो ये प्री बिल्ड रखते हैं, ठीक है, जैसे कि ईमेल टू प्रिंट आउट पर मॉनिटर जीमेल इनकमिंग ऑर्डर ईमेल्स व्हेन वन अराइव्स द एजेंट रीड्स इट एक्सट्रैक्ट एवरी फील्ड एंड क्रिएट्स अ जॉब एंड प्रिंट आउट. या तो ये प्री बिल्ड एजेंट बना के रखते हैं, या तो फिर इनका अगर जो इनकी यूएसपी है वो ये है कि तुम प्रॉम्प्ट दो, हम एजेंट बना देंगे. तो मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा, क्योंकि देख मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ मैंने क्या कर दिया अब तक. मैंने इतना कर दिया कि अगर मैं प्रॉम्प्ट डालता हूँ तो वो पर्टिकुलर टास्क कर देगा. अब तो कोड बेस में अगर देखेगा स्पेसिफिकली तो ये एजेंट के 3 टूल है अभी के लिए सर्च ईमेल है, सेंड ईमेल है, रिप्लाई टू ईमेल है, ठीक है. तो मेरे को अभी ये सोच रहा था कि चल ठीक है, मैंने मान लिया प्रॉम्प्ट दे दिया, कैन यू गिव मी ऑल द ईमेल्स इन द लास्ट 24 आवर्स. उसने मुझे दे भी दिया. अब मुझे एक चीज़ है, इसके बाद अगर मुझको मैं ये वाला एजेंट कंटिन्यू यूज़ करूँगा क्योंकि एक थ्रेड बन गई इसकी, उसके बाद फिर टास्क एंड करने के लिए ये वाला यूज़ करूँगा एंड पॉइंट, राइट. अब मैंने फिर इस चीज़ को सोचा कि यार लेकिन ये तो इनकम्प्लीट रह जाएगा, मतलब ये तो तरीके से हो गया कि अच्छा ये मेल आ गई तो एक काम कर इसको इसमें से ये चीज़ें कर दे, राइट. लेकिन इससे फिर मैं थर्ड पार्टी सर्विस यूज़ नहीं कर पाऊँगा कि हाँ मेरे से मीट अरेंज करनी है वगैरह वगैरह. मेजरली ये सोचा मैंने. तो मैंने क्या सोचा कि रादर देन लाइक मी आस्किंग फॉर ऑल द मेल्स ऑटोमेटिकली सारी मेल्स आ जाए.
वो तो करना ही है.
बट वही है, मुझे बस ये समझ नहीं आ रहा कि इसका आर्किटेक्चर ऐसे में कैसा होना चाहिए. अब या ये लोग ये एजेंट्स बना रहे हैं. UI for the Gmail selection because agent task would look like. एक बार ये देख, एक बार चल तू अपनी बात 1 सेकंड बाद बोलियो, बस ये वाली चीज़ देखिए इसने क्या बोला है. बेस्ड ऑन द स्क्रीनशॉट यू शेयर्ड अर्लियर इन द साइट कंटेंट हियर वाज द यूआई शुड लुक लाइक. मैंने जीमेल पे क्लिक करा तो मेरे को सारे मेल्स दिख गए और इसमें से मैं सेलेक्ट करके बोल दिया कि अच्छा रिप्लाई टू दीज 3 एंड गेट बैक विद इन 3 days. या फिर मैंने यहीं पे इसको लिख के बोल दिया कि अरेंज मी अ मीटिंग फॉर दीज, और वो इन टूल्स का यूज़ करके ये कर देगा. या तो मैं ये करूँ.
इनका यूआई तो ऐसा है नहीं.
इनका यूआई के अब देख मेरे को ये लगता है कि इनका यूआई एस इन यही हो ये भी ज़रूरी नहीं है, क्योंकि हमको तो नहीं पता ना इनका मेन साइट कैसे दिखती है. ये तो क्या पता इनने बस यूआई मतलब यहाँ के लिए रखा हो, ज़रूरी थोड़ा ना यही एक्चुअल में यूआई हो. ये पहला पॉइंट है. दूसरी बात मेरे को ये बता कि तेरे को क्या लगता है. मेरे को तो ये लग रहा था कि ये एजेंट्स बनाते हैं.
इनका नाम चेंज हो गया था.
क्या
इनका नाम चेंज हो गया.
किन का
क्वेस्टम नाम है इनका.
किन का
ये कहीं ट्रिलियन वाले का
तेरे को कैसे पता चला?
डोमेन है।
ट्रेलियम ही तो है नाम।
ये बेसिकली वर्कफ्लोज बनाते हैं। तो तेरे को कुछ नहीं करना होगा, तेरे को आना होगा, तेरे को बोलना होगा आफ्टर यू हैव कनेक्टेड ऑल ऑफ योर थर्ड पार्टी इंटीग्रेशन, तेरे को आके बोलना होगा कि start a workflow on whenever a email comes in, you read that email, extract everything, and then schedule a linear task for it. So they are basically focusing on day-to-day tasks. कि तेरे को कुछ भी कराना है, फॉर एग्जाम्पल run a workflow for summarize my last meeting, and then summarize my last meeting and then all schedule different tasks on the linear and assign to the appropriate person. तो फॉर एग्जांपल अगर कोई स्टैंड अप मीटिंग है, उसमें जो जो भी बोला गया है जिसको, उसके लिए कोई लीनियर टास्क एजेंट अपने आप बना के और फिर उन्हीं लोगों को असाइन कर दे ऐसे काम करने के लिए।
आई कम्प्लीटली गेट इट। ये तो मेरे को समझ आ गया।
हम्म,
ये और इस चीज़ के लिए तो मुझे कुछ चेंज भी नहीं करना पड़ेगा।
इसका यूआई, पर इसका यूआई ऐसा नहीं, इसका यूआई बस दो चैट विंडो होंगी। इसका यूआई एग्जैक्टली वैसे ही होगा जैसे उनकी लैंडिंग पेज में। वो साइड बार होगी और एक होगा असिस्टेंट चैट और एक होगा जहाँ पे तुझे सारे स्टैट्स दिख रहे हैं, फिर जो भी हो रहा है एक्चुअली में वो दिख रहा है। और ऊपर तेरे ऐसे टैब्स की तरह वर्कफ्लोज होंगे। एक है ईमेल टू क्वालिया, एक है ईमेल्स टू शॉप वर्क, एक है ईमेल्स टू प्रिंटाओ।
और ये
तो
बने, ये कौन बनाएगा?
ये वर्कफ्लो तो वो प्रॉम्प्ट दे के ही तो बनाएगा ये वर्कफ्लो।
अच्छा, ये प्रॉम्प्ट देके अपने आप बनते रहेंगे यहाँ पे।
हाँ,
और वो प्रॉम्प्ट मैं कहाँ से दूंगा?
वो प्रॉम्प्ट तो यूजर देगा ना।
मतलब वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ, कहाँ से?
चैट विंडो मतलब वो खोलेगा ऐसे ही जैसे स्टार बोर्ड में हेल्म खुलता है।
अच्छा, जैसे मतलब चैट जीपीटी का स्टार्टिंग में खुलता है,
हाँ।
और जैसे ही वो
अब
क्लिक करेगा
और
तो वो
जब तू,
चेंज
और
कर
फिर
देगा।
साइड बार में होगा एक ऑप्शन वर्कफ्लोज का, या फिर मतलब पर्सनल या जो भी प्रोफाइल हो, और जब तू उस पर क्लिक करेगा तो वो एग्जैक्ट विंडो खुलेगी जो उनके लैंडिंग पेज पर है। और फिर वहाँ पे तू वर्कफ्लो बनाएगा, फिर तू उसको रन कर देगा।
नहीं, मैंने यहाँ पे प्रॉम्प्ट लिखा कि आई वांट टू रिप्लाई टू ऑल द ईमेल्स दैट आई गॉट इन द लास्ट 24 आवर्स। तो वो दो एजेंट यूज़ करेगा
नहीं,
वैसे।
ये मतलब हाँ, तो ये भी बोल सकता है।
नहीं, क्योंकि क्योंकि सुन 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 सुन, मैं देखो वही बता रहा हूँ। अभी अभी तो ये मत मान कि मैं जीमेल में जीमेल का ही काम करा रहा हूँ। अभी तो ये लेके चल के जीमेल के दो तीन मॉडल्स हैं जो मैं यूज़ कर रहा हूँ। तो ये बेसिकली ये रिप्लाई टू ईमेल वाला मॉडल यूज़ कर रहा है, और
हम्म,
सर्च ईमेल वाला मॉडल यूज़ कर रहा है, टूल यूज़ कर रहा है, सॉरी। ठीक है।
हम्म।
तो रिप्लाई टू ऑल द मेल्स दैट आई रिसीव्ड इन 24 आवर्स, लास्ट 24 आवर्स।
ठीक है।
तो फिर वो बेसिकली एक वर्क फ्लो क्रिएट कर देगा,
हम्म।
साइड बार में ही कर देगा क्रिएट।
नहीं, वो फिर वैसे विंडो खोल देगा ना जैसे जब चैट शुरू हो जाती है तब विंडो खुलती है। लेकिन तेरी चैट शुरू होने के बाद वाली विंडो एग्जैक्टली वैसी होगी जैसे इनकी है।
इनकी जो यूआई पे है, राइट।
हाँ।
ये यूआई पे आ गया और यहाँ पे एक वर्क फ्लो क्रिएट हो जाएगा।
यहाँ पे पहले वो क्रिएट होगा, फिर तू जो भी उसको नेक्स्ट प्रॉम्प्ट देगा वो उसके हिसाब से या तो चेंज कर देगा, या फिर उसको स्केड्यूल कर देगा, या फिर उसमें कुछ और ऐड कर देगा।
अब
जैसे
मुझे
उसमें था कि ऐड स्लैक, तो फिर तू चेंज कर देगा या कुछ और उसके बीच में स्लैक घुसा देगा, ऐसा सा कुछ।
वो तो ठीक है। अब देख, इसमें एक और चीज़ है।
हम्म।
गेस्ट अपीयरेंस बोल रहा है नमन पानेकर भाई।
मतलब
स्क्रीन देख रहा है मेरी? ये देख,
स्क्रीन,
मेरी स्क्रीन देख।
तेरी स्क्रीन नहीं, वो नहीं होगी।
अब मेरी स्क्रीन शेयर नहीं हो रही, रुक जा।
अच्छा, नाम का कॉल आ रहा था मुझे।
अबे वो छोड़, तू ये देख। देख रहा है?
हम्म।
मैं तुझसे क्या पूछ रहा था, मैं तो भूल ही गया।
कि वो जब आ जाएगा उस पर।
हाँ, मेरा क्वेश्चन ये था, उसके लिए मेरे को स्क्रीन शेयर तो करनी पड़ेगी, रुक जा। लैपटॉप की बैटरी, ये देख।
हाँ, बोलता रहे।
2 सेकेंड। ये इनने डिफ़ॉल्ट दे रखे हैं भाई वैसे तो।
हम्म।
ठीक है। और लाइक टाइप व्हाट यू लाइक टू ऑटोमेट, ठीक है चल, आई अंडरस्टैंड। इफ़ आई क्लिक ऑन दिस आई विल गो इनटू दिस।
हम्म।
ठीक है, ये भी आई अंडरस्टैंड। इफ़ आई टाइप समथिंग एंड इट इज़ लाइक प्रोवाइडिंग मी अ रिस्पॉन्स,
हम्म।
उसके बाद आई टाइप इट अगेन, it is providing me another response. So
हम्म।
how will I be able to use it in a two step model? I should be able to use it in a multi agentic, like अभी बताऊँ क्या हो रहा है। अभी एजेंट डॉट सजेस्ट जो है वो पहला एजेंट है। जैसे ही मैं
हम्म।
एक चीज़ हिट करता हूँ तो वो सारी की सारी मुझे वो दे देता है, लाइक कि भाई मैंने ये काम कर दिया, अब मुझे तुम प्रॉम्प्ट दे दो, मैं तुम्हें कंफर्म करके एग्जीक्यूट करवा देता हूँ। जैसे कि अगर मैं बोलूँगा कि भाई आई वांट टू प्रिंट द लास्ट 24 emails, तो वो मेरे को रिस्पॉन्स भेजेगा कि ओके दीज आर द ईमेल्स एंड आई एम गोइंग टू प्रिंट दिस। तो फिर मैं जब उसको येस लिखूँगा तो वो प्रिंट कर देता है।
हम्म।
नाउ दिस इज़ वंडरफुल व्हेन इट इज़ लाइक अ टू स्टेप थिंग, जैसे अभी मैंने बताया। बट लाइक
हम्म।
इफ़ इट बिकम्स अ मल्टीपल स्टेप थिंग, जैसे कि इनने अपना असिस्टेंट बना रखा है, देन आई हैव टू मेंटेन दैट कंप्लीट थिंग, बैक एंड फोर्थ
हम्म।
बैक एंड फोर्थ। अच्छा चल, वो भी छोड़ दे एक बार के लिए।
तो फिर ये हर एक वर्क फ्लो, जैसे ऊपर जो भी एक टैब है वो एक थ्रेड होगी, और वही थ्रेड कंटिन्यू होती रहेगी। और उस थ्रेड में एक एजेंट होगा जो चलेगा, लेकिन उस एजेंट के पास अपने और सब एजेंट्स भी हो सकते हैं या टूल्स हो सकते हैं।
देख, आई अंडरस्टैंड कि एक पर्टिकुलर थ्रेड होगी, एक पर्टिकुलर वर्क फ्लो,
हम्म।
ठीक है। अब मान ले इस चैट पे मैं हूँ, तो ऐसा तो नहीं है कि मैं यहाँ पे से स्लैक के वो भी मैसेजेस भिजवा सकूँ।
भेज सकता है तू। क्लिक कर वो ऐड स्लैक नोटिफिकेशन पे, वहाँ पे अपडेट कर देगा।
अच्छा।
और देखना वो स्टेप्स लिखे हुए हैं। मॉनिटर्स जीमेल फॉर इनकमिंग एंड ऑर्डर ईमेल्स, incoming specifically order emails, extract the information, creates a job in Printova, notifies the decorator and confirms to the customer, and puts a summary job to slash automation in Slack.
यस, मेरे को सोचना पड़ेगा इसके बारे में थोड़ा और। तो ये नेवर एंडिंग थ्रेड है फिर?
हाँ, तो उसमें कुछ भी करता रह सकता है।
तो फिर मेरे को ये दूसरा एजेंट बनाने की तो ज़रूरत ही नहीं है।
दूसरा एजेंट यूज होगा, लेकिन वो सब एजेंट की तरह यूज होगा।
नहीं नहीं, दूसरा एजेंट नहीं, सॉरी, दूसरा एंड पॉइंट बनाने की ज़रूरत नहीं है।
हाँ, एंड पॉइंट तो एक सिंगल एंड पॉइंट होता है
एक
हमेशा किसी
सिंगल
भी
एंड पॉइंट अपनी थ्रेड
ऐप।
मेंटेन करके रखेगा बस।
हाँ, जैसे चैट स्लैश चैट होता था उसमें,
हम्म।
वो T3 वाले में, तो वो स्लैश चैट ही हिट होता था। स्लैश चैट, उसके आगे उसकी आईडी। यहाँ पे भी सेम होगा, स्लैश वर्क फ्लो, उसके आगे उसकी आईडी।
उसकी आईडी इसलिए क्योंकि हमको एक तरीका होना चाहिए उस पर्टिकुलर,
डिफाइन डिफरेंट करना, हाँ।
हाँ, थ्रेड को डिफाइन करने के लिए।
हम्म।
और अच्छा, अब यार एक बात बता, मान ले चल ठीक है, ये चीज़ उसने कर दी, मैंने उसको बोला कि मैंने ये वाला एजेंट बनाया कि ओके आई वांट पीओ एंट्री फ्रॉम ईमेल एंजर एजेंट, और उसने
हम्म।
बोल दिया ठीक है, आई विल मॉनिटर एक्स वाई जेड व्हेन वन अराइव्स द एजेंट रीड्स इट एक्सट्रैक्ट ब्ला ब्ला ब्ला, ये इसने स्टेप्स बता दिए। और
हम्म।
उसने कर भी दिया, लेकिन मेरे को तो वो करवाना ही नहीं था। मतलब मैं ये नहीं चाहता था कि भाई अब मान ले उसने गलत ईमेल्स प्रिंट कर दी तो
वो तो एजेंट खराब है।
एजेंट ख़राब है मतलब।
मतलब गलत ईमेल प्रिंट कर दी तो मतलब एजेंट आइडेंटिफाई नहीं कर पा रहा ना ईमेल्स को, तो मतलब एजेंट खराब है।
नहीं बट लाइक इट कैन बी, लाइक तू समझ नहीं रहा मेरी प्रॉब्लम क्या है। मेरी प्रॉब्लम ये है कि मैंने एक प्रॉम्प्ट ही दिया है कि आई
हम्म।
वांट टू, मान ले मैं यहाँ पे इनके उसमें लिख दिया कि आई वांट टू, भैया आई वांट टू print emails which I got in last 24 hours.
प्रिंट वेयर।
आई एम अज्यूमिंग प्रिंट आवर कुछ ऐसा करता होगा, ठीक है। आई डोंट नो व्हाट प्रिंट आवर डज बट ठीक है।
ठीक है।
मैंने इतना प्रॉम्प्ट दे दिया
हम्म।
और उसने सारे मेल्स प्रिंट कर दिए।
सारे मेल्स लास्ट 24 आवर्स के।
हाँ, चल ठीक है।
हाँ।
इसमें रिलेटेड टू माई जॉब, टू जॉब हायरिंग। अब
अब
मैंने,
अगर उसने सारे कर दिए विदाउट जॉब हायरिंग है या नहीं है, तो ये क्वेश्चन है तेरा।
ये भी क्वेश्चन है और दूसरा, हाँ मतलब यही क्वेश्चन है।
हाँ तो वही तो, एजेंट खराब है। एजेंट का पहला टास्क क्या है? यहाँ पे पहला स्टेप क्या है? मॉनिटर्स जीमेल फॉर इनकमिंग ऑर्डर ईमेल्स। नाउ इफ the agent is seeing a particular email and not able to differentiate between a order email or a random email, then
ये
that means the agent is not able to perform the step one
no no no
correctly.
no,
That means the agent is
agent is
stupid.
stupid. Yes, that is
Hmm.
true. Use better agent.
Hmm.
अच्छा, तो फिर तो ये और सिंपल हो गया यार। अब तो मेरे को बस टूल्स देना है इसको।
हाँ, मैं जल्दी से सारे टूल्स लेने हैं बस।
अब मेरे को बस टूल्स देना है, मेरे को ये भी हटा देना है एजेंट कंटिन्यू, और ये लॉजिक की ज़रूरत नहीं है अब।
हम्म। बस ये सब मेटाडेटा ये सब स्टोर होगा कहीं,
वो
कि
हो रहा है।
कितना करना है वर्कफ्लो।
आई शो यू द स्कीमा, थोड़ा सा तेरे को समझ आ जाएगा। तो देख, दिस इज एजेंट थ्रेड विच इज़ स्टोरिंग एवरी मैसेज। अब जैसे कि इस थ्रेड पे मैसेज आते रहते हैं तो ये मैसेज ये स्टोर करता रहता है।
नहीं, ये एक पर्टिकुलर वर्कफ्लो बनने के बाद उस वर्कफ्लो के स्टैट्स।
वर्कफ्लो के स्टार्ट्स मतलब ये।
हाँ, ये सब डेटा परसिस्टेंट है ना, ये सेम रहता है। रिसेंट रन्स, कितनी बार चला, हेल्दी जीरो, ये जो भी लिखा है ये सारी चीज़ें। वॉचेस क्या है, अपडेट्स क्या है, स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट एंडिंग पॉइंट क्या है। दिस इज मोर लाइक NA10, बट वो UI वैसा नहीं है इसका। NA10 खोल एक बार।
अब आई एम अज्यूमिंग।
ये वर्कफ्लो ऑटोमेशन प्लेटफॉर्म, सेम चीज़ वही। लेकिन यहाँ पे तो वर्कफ्लो खुद से बनाता है, तो वहाँ पे क्या है कि यही सेम चीज़ बस
प्रॉम्प्ट
प्रॉम्प्ट
में
से करता है।
मेरे को लगा ये वाली चीज़ मतलब इज़ जस्ट अ ग्लैमरस यूआई थिंग।
तो बट इसको लाएगा कहाँ से तो बार बार?
आई विल फिगर आउट अ वे।
अगर तू
मतलब मैं इसको बार बार नहीं
ये
लाऊंगा बट इसको इसको तू ये बोल रहा है ना कि ये चीज़ भी स्टोर करने का कोई तरीका तो होना ही चाहिए।
मतलब यही तो UI है मतलब असली, वरना तो वो तो ChatGPT है राइट साइड वाला तो।
हाँ, नहीं,
वो
मेन
डिफरेंट नहीं
मेन
है।
चीज़, मेन जो वो है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, तेरा जूस ऑफ द एंटायर प्रोडक्ट वो ये है कि वो काम करे। अब मतलब मैंने ईमेल्स मांगे, उसका प्रिंट वो को मैं बोल रहा हूँ प्रिंट करे तो वो प्रिंट कर दे, या फिर मैं बोल रहा हूँ लीनियर पे नोटिफिकेशन बना दे तो वो नोटिफिकेशन बना दे। मेरे को लगता है यूआई से ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट ये है कि वो टास्क एग्जीक्यूट करता है।
टास्क एग्जीक्यूट कराना तो सिंपल चीज़ है, बट ये सारा UI और ये सारी चीज़ें अपडेट होनी इज द डिफिकल्ट चीज़।
हाँ नहीं, टास्क कराना तो
टास्क,
टास्क तो
अब
सिंपल चीज़ है कराना, वो तो सही बोल रहा था।
तेरे को दो टूल लगाना है, उसको बोलना है जो यूज़र बोले वो कर दो।
हम्म।
कोई भी मॉडल लगाएगा तो वो इतना स्मार्ट है कि वो दो टूल कॉल करना है बस उसको। यहाँ से पहले जीमेल करना है, वहाँ से प्रिंट आउट करना है बस।
नहीं, आई डू गेट इट, वो तो सही सही बात है तेरी।
तो मेन चीज़ ये, मतलब एआई एप्लीकेशंस में मेन चीज़ इज नॉट हाउ गुड इट इज वर्क, मतलब इट इज एसेंशियली जस्ट अ चैट जीपीटी रैपर, मतलब ओपन एआई रैपर है। तो जो मेन पार्ट हार्ड होता है वो यही होता है कि तुम यूआई और उस यूज़र का एक्सपीरियंस अच्छा कैसे है। वरना ये सेम काम तो मैं क्लाउड को बोल दूं कि उसको मैं अगर, ये बेसिकली क्या है, ये मैनुअली कोई इंसान अपने 100 ईमेल कॉपी पेस्ट करे क्लाउड में, उसको बोले इसमें से छाट के दे दे, और खुद वो जो छटी हुई चीज़ें उनको कॉपी पेस्ट करके प्रिंट आउट, बस वो कॉपी पेस्ट वो एजेंट कर रहा है। अब तो प्रिंट आउट यूज जरूरी नहीं है, तो स्लैक यूज कर सकता है।
मैं गूगल कैलेंडर, गूगल मीट ये सब करूँगा यार, जल्दी जल्दी हो जाए बस।
ये सब पर मतलब ये बेसिकली सेल्स पे फोकस है, इसीलिए इन्होंने शायद प्रिंट आउट किया है।
हाँ।
प्रिंट आउट कुछ होता होगा सेल्स वालों का।
मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि इसका मतलब V1 तो रेडी कर ही दूँ आज। मतलब वो इतना अच्छा नहीं होगा जितना अच्छा दिख रहा है, लेकिन फिर उसको रिफ़ाइन करता रहूँगा ओवर अ पीरियड ऑफ टाइम। क्योंकि आई थिंक जितना बन चुका है, मतलब बस UI पे ही काम करना है बेसिकली, बैकएंड से। और दूसरी चीज़, एक DB में एक और फील्ड ऐड करनी पड़ेगी फॉर अ पर्टिकुलर वर्ड फ्लो। और उसमें ये सारी चीज़ें होंगी, जैसे कि मतलब, और वो भी कुछ नहीं करना, वो जो ये वाली टेबल है इसमें और चीज़ें ऐड करनी पड़ेगी, लाइक हेडर क्या होगा इसका, और इसके जो
हाँ
स्टेप्स क्या होंगे, बस इसी में ऐड करना है वो चीज़ मुझे। तो
हाँ।
ये तो नहीं है इशू। मेरे को लग रहा है कि बस UI वाला काम बचता है और ये वाला काम बचता है, ठीक है।
हम्म।
तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि बस ये मतलब थोड़ा बहुत बना दूँ और डिप्लॉय कर दूँ। डिप्लॉय देखता हूँ, आज करूँगा रात को या फिर कल सुबह करता हूँ, वो ज़्यादा मेन है। और बस ये बता मेरे को लास्ट चीज़, कि बचा हुआ जितना भी काम है उसमें क्या कितना AI का गदर मचाऊँ।
ये तो यूज कर ले, यूज करने में कोई वो नहीं है बट
क्योंकि अब मैं
वो
सोच रहा
ये
हूँ कि भाई देख, जूस ऑफ द प्रोडक्ट तो बना ही दिया है ना, अब मेरे को लग रहा है कि इसके बाद मतलब, हाँ मैं, वो वही होगी कि लगा पड़ा हूँ 1 घंटे तक बनाने में, एक डिव के अंदर दूसरा डिव डालो फिर
यूआई में तो खुद से मत करियो कुछ भी, यूआई में तो एआई ही यूज करियो पूरा।
अब तू एक चीज़ बताता हूँ मैं तेरे को। चल वो मैं तेरे को या तो रात को बताऊँगा, चल ठीक है, अभी के लिए इतना ही पूछना था मुझे, तो यही चीज़ करूँ, है ना।
बस वो सिंगल एंड पॉइंट ही रख बस।
चल ठीक है, यही करता हूँ मैं रात को, बाकी तू उठा हुआ है आज।
हाँ मैं उठाऊँ अभी तो।
चल ठीक है, देखते हैं रात को करना डिप्लॉय या कल सुबह करना।
ठीक है ठीक है।
ओके, बाय
चल
बाय।
बाय।
बाय। Alrighty, so that was our legendary Saksham, who helped me out with a lot of stuff, like always. Facts at the rate. Can I reply to this guy, man? The legend, milk legend. Anyway, so as we let me just summarize what me and Saksham talked about. I was just getting confused over how the architecture should look like, because to be honest, Trelium seems more like a, like the more I thought about it, it seemed more of a, like whatever you tell it, it will do that task. It will not be dependent on, okay, should I do it, and like then do it. It will just do it depending on the prompt that you provided, and obviously it is a little strict and like all of those stuff, but like majorly all I have to focus on is to make it a single endpoint thing. So rather than having two endpoints like agent continue and agent suggest, I will just have an slash agent endpoint which is going to perform the task, right? um, I'll provide it more tools so that it can perform more amount of tasks, and on the basis of my prompt it is going to make a particular uh, entry in this agent thread. The agent thread endpoint is also going to change a bit. So user id varchar not null references users, these are the things. Status varchar, I don't think so we will need status, because the status will always be pending, it will never be completed, because the agent, like a person can always come back and be like, okay, I want to do this particular work now, right? So this is not going to end be completed. User id is going to stay the same. I need to add a few things, which is ideally I need to remove status also, but that means just deleting my entire db. hmm should I do it or what? These are the guys who are making actually trelium, so like pretty cool. Man, I just wish that I get, like, I become a part of this, but let's see. It's life. Let's see what happens. So what we need to do is, once we log in and do all the stuff, all right, I'm just daydreaming right now, like how wonderful it would be to have something like that, to be honest. But before that, uh, let's start asking gpt about this. If I want to delete this status row, um, what are the changes I need to do here so the db migrations won't go crazy? Don't just edit a table, like create table, and then you want to remove status, alter table, drop column status. What to change in your code base, you need to update three places. Update your table definition for fresh startups. Just remove status varchar, alright. If you're using a limbic prisma doesn't, create a new migration, don't edit old one. Should I do this and do this? Is this correct? I am using sql alchemy. Create table, create table. I only have two tables. No, wait. Create table if not access user. Migration part for existing db. Where do these files, not files, these line of code. I miss you tender, we Look to me so right. Okay, so I need to add to few more things. It will be header, or maybe uh, title will be one. Status is not something I need. Header, steps, var, steps, varchar. Um, I want to add steps, which is varchar. Another step. Yes, it should be an array. Give me entire table. Uh, just a second, guys. Am I live right now? Yes, I'm still live, right? I'll just. I'm happy to use my new phone. Let me just put it DND. Okay, DND does not work for media. I'll just put it up. Alright, so what I need to do is, but do I want to store it like this? Why can't I just store it like array.add array, something like that? I mean, for the numbering part, I guess, but steps should be, it should be JSON B and then default array. I don't know what is this for. JSON be safe to not map in front end? Why am I doing this? I can just get it done with AI, man. It would be so much better. But like steps is the next thing. Uh, Base agent, and there would be update agent. Base agent. Base tool, and there will be update tool. Watches Gmail update Slack. Watches Gmail update Slack. Watches Gmail update Slack. Watches. Watches will be Varka. Updates will be Varka. So this is how it is going to look like. So drop column. Will be title. Alright, I think this is it. This is what we need to do. Alright. So how to assign, so we need to assign JSON object, and for steps, as you saw here, it is an array of JSON objects, right? Array which contains JSON blocks. So default. If I don't remove this, if I remove this, alright. Okay. Anything else that I need to do? Okay. Aside from that, the next thing that we need to do is in the main.py, remove this agent. We don't need this. Agent suggest will be just agent. Take suggestion prompt user ID is going to take a thread ID. It will be coming from data dot thread ID. The thread ID will be created from the front end. How will it look like there? If the Whenever it will happen, it will create a thread ID in the front end, which will be passed to the backend. No, this is not the right way to do it. I mean, this is the right way to do it, but thread ID is equals to data.thread ID. If not thread ID, thread ID will be created with engine.connect con.execute text. Select Google Access Token. Google account not access. Please me. Search email. Agent result. Agent dot invoke. Thread ID will be removed from here. Message list. Message JSON. Insert into agent head ID, thread ID, user ID, messages. Status will not be there. Status will not be there. Title will be there. I need to improve this as well. What if I use two things? Okay. In this, I now have a single agent maintaining a single ID. Tell me, I want to have title and steps extracted from the agent. Title only when the initial prompt happens, and steps every time the agent hits the steps. New steps will be added on the basis of the prompt provided by the user. Take reference as you see, it was just a Gmail and Printavo app, then changed, then added step for Slack. So should I use a separate AI prompt for the title and the update tool and the update tool and the second base tool and because there are two ways to do it, right? I'll send a request. If this does not exist, then I'll send a request. It will make a new prompt. It will store it new title and it will store it into this. If the title does not exist, else it will just go back. For the steps, it will just extract it from the steps that are. But like, if I want to do that, should I, like, how will I guide the agent? Should I start telling agent like what output I want? You have three separate lightweight elements alongside the main agent. Extraction, step extraction. Execution these. Just tell me what is the best way. Main agent executes star title extraction and eventual PO entry from email structure doesn't insert into agent thread. Not API, but like how do I call Gemini modules? Gemini call API call document. From Google import Gemini, but like my config browser. I'll have to download. I'll have to use this. Shut up. Alright, where do we go? When we fall asleep, where do we go? We add Google. So I've added Google. Alright. So I can import from Google import Geneva, and I can add over here Title equals to response or text. All right. Uh, First steps. First steps. I'm a little confused. This is going to be contents. Now for base tool and for the update tool, what should I use? That too I should get a I should just put 10 steps aside for now. What if I do this and then I'm like on not execute? Like a very ugly way of doing it would be just like I tell this a very ugly way would be to just do it thrice. How do we ignore this? Like basically I want the JSON over here which will JSON update tool, wash tool, title order tool. This is the JSON. These are the tools. Name, better, enter, search, where should like search. First steps, what should I do? Give steps as well and separate steps in JSON. Extract text agent result. Alright, so basically another way to add steps. Now to update a particular array also this should. I wrote in a very ugly way of how to get title and watch cool and update cool. Basically, watch tool is a base tool. For example, in my case, it's always going to be Gmail for now, as don't have other services like Slack, etc. If it were, then they would have changed. So aside from that, step should be if I ask I want to have, for example, if I ask I want to have, my laptop is about to die. For example, if I ask I want to have XYZ, nothing to then uh, how is it able to make such fast tasks? That is insanely fast. Nora, pianos, so this is what is going on. While it does that, I want to see my YouTube stream. That's fine. Wait, I'll check one thing.
This is your sales rep, and this is your pipeline.
I'm seeing a video that is uploaded by the guys from Trelium. If you guys want to see it, I'll show it. Let's see.
Waiting one by one for a reply. Traditionally, these leads have been handled with manual email exchanges and phone calls, creating a sales cycle that moves as fast as, well, you get the point. Questum was created to eliminate this bottleneck. Questum learns to act like your best sales rep, responding instantly across email, phone, and chat. Engaging prospects, qualifying them, and moving deals forward automatically. And it keeps that momentum alive, following up on open quotes, resolving unanswered questions, and bringing stalled conversations back into motion. Questum gives your team the power to scale without needing to hire. Behind the scenes, it's powered by deep context. Your pricing rules, inventory data, project logic, and historical conversations. Not only does it understand your business, but it perfectly integrates with your CRM and ERP, providing full transparency into all its communications. If you're ready to speed up your sales cycle to unlock more revenue, book a demo today.
So like, does this mean that quest actually changed from how many lines did it change? Oh my goodness, it changed 100 lines. Steps are going to be wrong because I don't want exactly those type of steps. It should be somewhat of a different step. This is what it wrote. That took 100 lines worth of. Okay. think it's a lot of repetitive thing, which is like, I do know what this is like, what is made over here, right? So when I say that it's a lot of repetitive things, it is a lot of repetitive things. Now, for example, what I was doing was taking a lot of time, but it has simplified it much better, and it is almost everything is correct aside from like steps having an array. The steps will not have an array; it will have a JSON. Well, I'm not. With the number provided, provide example, if no existing step and you find 10 steps, then give something step 1. If I want to verify, I can verify it from here. How will be the step stored? Step in text. So it should not be even like that. It should be. Wait. 1 text. Now if you see the steps, existing step, metadata is providing what am I doing? Can you just kill yourself, terminal? Oh my goodness, I'm so. Sometimes I just cannot, man. Okay, thanks. One thing I wanted to check. In their LinkedIn, I don't think so there was a job available. Alright, it's giving me butterflies, man. This is correction of Alright, so it has fixed it. Okay. Alright, and now if I hit my from a front end, go to email, get me my latest email, copy that and send section 3@gmail.com. I might have logged out. Also, I think I might be off now because my refresh token things is. Let me just firstly check. Can you access my Gmail right now? why am I even loading my? Sometimes I just do shit, man. It's so slow. Everything is so slow. I will need trelium here. I will need this. Access. Gmail. I will need to ask section here's help again for new ID. I'll just share my screen in a bit. Can you give me your ID, brother? Lonely, I'm still lonely. I have nobody. Come on. Okay, I will get copyright strike again. API dot section over. Khatam, I guess. Tokens has reached its limit. I'll share the screenshot. Maybe I'll have to make one from a new account. Yep, that's the answer. Okay, so asked from section there what needs to be done. Brother told me that we need to. I should just get a new key from my other account. Gemini, Google, Gemini, access. Woke up in the middle of the night and I noticed my girl was by my side. Will I get a copyright? Guys, are you seeing this? How laggy this is? Create project. nobelium. I'm so slaggy. I'm still laggy. I have no battery to run my code. Alright, so I do have a default Gemini something. So what I was protecting, like whatever I was trying to protect early on by not sharing my screen, it has all gone to waste because I have exhausted everything. Well, who would, who in the right mind would actually try it, man? Come on. Now I know I have only few attempts left, man. That's the problem. Can you access my Gmail? I just need to render the response in the front end, and that would be it. I'm just waiting. What? How in the right mind have I exhausted it again? I have exhausted it again. Oh my goodness, man, this is so fucked up. I hate this. Guys, break time for you while I try to figure out how to get the API key, man. This is bullshit. Bye. Yeah, did I? Is it because I did not reload my page, maybe? Because this does not make sense. I just created it. Usage. It went from 0 to 100 in a bit. What? Oh. Okay. I'm sending in too many requests. Too many requests. Alright. Thing is, I'm sending in too many requests. So my Gemini is failing. Instead, do something. Now, add hard coded values so that there is not that issue. I'll share this bug as well. I'm waiting on my screen. Okay. The main engine has stub. This is you. It won't. It. I. What is this married man? What does it mean? Let me firstly check whether the tables in my DB happen. Wait, I'm not sharing my screen. My bad. Insert into agent says ID user ID. Watch. It is actually watch your tools. Watch your tools. Update your tools. Title and steps. Everything is fine. There should be no status column. That is also correct. What is going on then? Oh man, I'm having a minus stroke at this point. Because you're mixing scaling parameter binding error or SQL syntax. It will give me some weird suggestion. Is fixes cost. Measures on the female's life. I guess that's just restless too. How could it ever be justice to? Alright. It fucking died again, huh? What? Rather than this, I'll just check this. Line 952. What? So is one step forward and 10 steps back. until I make you mine. Step forward and 3 steps back. I will feel life until I make you mine. Agent created user. Hi agent. Hurry babu, but delete 12 records. Create new app. Send again. Check here. Now see. Message. Role. Created art fine. Steps. Search email. User. सही तो है. This is what I need to render on the FE. Alright, so I just need to render this on the FE now. We will have a new page.es6. So in this it will be like, I'm gonna get it done with AI. Why should I waste my time on this? So in this, what happened? Why is it buggy? What suddenly you remembered there is. So in this, first beautify it, then what should happen is that it should as it is sending the agent if but I should start in the response it should get thread. Yes. It will get its thread ID. It will get a thread ID. That thread ID will become a parameter or slug in the. Oh, I'm getting a call, guys. a very. I was just looking through, like I was talking to my sister who was trying to explain me how to get a good job, and yeah, something like that. I wasted a lot of time in the stream, so I'll just quickly just try to wrap things up. What I was on about, and this stream, like if I'm able to complete it, well and good. If I'm not, then I'll just quit it right now. Because I think by tomorrow our product will be completed. Let me check one thing. What is the time in San Francisco? The time in San Francisco. It's Sunday, right? So I still have time. Tomorrow morning, I'll try to just deploy it so that the people in San Francisco can see my shit. Uh, my sister gave me a lot of confidence. Props to her. Thank you, Didi. Anyway, so what about thread? Then that will be seen only once the conversation thread is created, and it should be seen in the uh, so conversation thread is created, then it should be pass slash log, and then that will be seen also once the conversation thread is created, then it should be seen in the that thread id will become pass slash log, and then that will be seen also once the conversation thread is created, then it should be this section like chat, but when I need to make an endpoint to get the data for a specific conversation ID. Uh, select ID, user ID, request user ID with engine connect, message agent event, select ID, title, watch tool update to uh, we forgot to loop over rows. Yes, that is what I was thinking as well. Rows result.fetch all. This need to be added also. for trust your DB fields. Agent. Okay, for rows and rows. User ID with engineer select ID title, user thread ID. If not, row return. If h1. It should look like left side will now be title, wash tool, update tool, steps, and right side will hold the conversation. Did I get the thread? I don't think so. Alright, I think this will be it. I'll show the UI and how it's been done, and then I think I'll most probably go to sleep. Let's see on my X if things are going good. Well, I need to rewrite most of my pages, guys. Like, the reason why I'm doing these things is because it's quite repetitive, and I don't want to keep on doing it. This is what I'm telling myself as well, and you know, like this all agents thing. Okay, I know that I did not know about this. Like, if I want to iterate, then I have to say for row and rows. But it would have been an easier thing to do. To be honest, it's not as difficult. I would have figured it out with like AI. Like, okay, how do I pass in the rows? That's all. Con dot execute. HR. Let's see. Hello. Now it should lead me to a new page, which is so I did get redirected to a, let's see, new, this is the ID. Am I not able to go to this page? If so, the response that I'm getting on this one is not correct. Why can be that? But what can be the case behind this? Wait. Select. Like, it does not have a thread. Thread ID is passed in. No. Wait. How is that hitting it? Await fetch agent. Use params. Slug is the param. It does not have a request. It will not have a request. It won't have a body. So wait. Let's ask GPT. This need to have a thread ID, but it's a get. So should I make it post to get? It's a very basic question though, man. It's not like generally I do. So is this like correct? So what was the code? Thread ID is string included here. User ID. This is the internal server error. Could not even column in row for column. Huh? All agents is also not running, so that's the problem. ये array कैसे बन गया? Should not be an array. What is going on? इसमें कुछ चक्कर है. It should be either 0 or something. What is this? You see it is So now we have all the charts. Front end, back end. Watcher tool, update tool. Should do this the same thing in this also. So the thing is classic There is a classic PostgreSQL and SQL alchemy causing issue. Not like column and row for column cost to any column name voice tool and the result was tool coded case sensitive. So in neon also should be like watch. Yes, it is smaller case. Alright. So it is my mistake. I should actually go in the and change to watch tool. Alright, it's fine. Now if I go to this particular chart, so this into this will be not present because I don't think so it will be saved. Hi again. Message. Hi again. Hello. So what is happening? Is updating. If is new thread, then create. If is not, this should be. What is this message? Oh, it is a little buggy. Alright, we'll fix the bug tomorrow. I think this is about it. It's been such a long stream, man. I'll try to complete it by tomorrow. Let's see where we go. Alrighty, thank you guys. See you later. Out of this 4 hour 30 minutes, I was for 40 minutes I was talking to my sister. For 30 minutes I was doing random shit. So like I don't know what the productive work of like 30 minutes or 3 hours. But that's life. I don't think so anything else matters, but I tried, so that's that. uh, we will complete it definitely. I'm really proud of this app, by the way. Learned a lot during this. We'll try to make it even further better, and see you guys again. Bye bye. Ciao.